Nice. Good stuff. What kind of pizza? Nice. Not much. Just did some dailies on my main on Final Fantasy. But yeah, it's been pretty chill. How about you? Ah, nice. That'd be good. How long do you get for your lunch break? That's not bad. No, I know what you mean. Like, when you're not on break, an hour can feel like 10. Winnie! Hi! Thank you for the raid. So, yeah, an hour can feel like 10 hours, but then when it's your break, an hour will feel like a minute. Yeah, I always found that. They really should. They really should. I didn't even know that Winnie was live. It's getting warm again. Don't like it. Don't like it. I know, right? To be honest, we haven't really had need of it up until like the last couple years. But yeah. We've always been like a really temperate country. Normally, I'd say we'd have been lucky if we'd have gotten above 20 degrees C once upon a time. Oh, they probably do. They probably do. I think anyone that can afford to have it will have it. Yeah, I mean, even the freestanding ones, not the ones that you'd have like built into your wall. They're about between £400 and £500, I'd say. I don't know. I wouldn't know how much the actual built-in ones are, but they're going to be more than that. So, and it would probably be seen as like a luxury item, like even though the heat can kill people. Sucks. That too. Especially with all the prices for the bills and stuff will be increasing. Electricity and gas and all that's going to be going up. Winter's not going to be looking nice. True, yeah. I don't have 12 alts. This is going to be my Japanese one on Elemental. There's only really two I play. So it's this one and my main. Either on EU or the Japanese servers. Now, if I was on World of Warcraft, that would be up to 12 alts. But yes. It's not the fact that she's given up on it. She has, her computer just can't run it. So we're waiting for a new, waiting for a new PC for her. I think I can safely come onto the screen now anyway. It's been nearly 10 minutes. Hopefully, let's see. Yep, game sounds seem to be working for once, which is nice. Why are my Corte so cute? Okay, so I guess I didn't pick it up. Right. Okay, so I'm guessing it's actually, where would it be? Over there, right. I was thinking it's MSQ, but it's not. I always forget where that side, isn't it? Okay. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The Suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. My main is the aura on Lich. But yes, that's my main. It was the one I was doing the Hildebrand quests on. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. So, I am bad at this game, so I feel like if I tried to go and do Savage, I'd just let everyone down and it wouldn't be a good time. But yeah. I haven't even done Extreme. Like, I only properly started playing last year. And yeah. I know, but anyway. One of those. I've come from World of Warcraft where it was incredibly toxic. And I still have that fear now. I know how supportive the community is in Final Fantasy, but for whatever reason, I still have this anxiety about going into, like, even the Duty Finder thing. To be fair, Vic doesn't play WoW either anymore. I mean, he stopped playing WoW before I did. I stuck around even longer trying to cling on for as long as I could. I just can't do it anymore. I mean, I know I'll play it when Dragonflight comes out, and I might try Wrath when that comes out as well. No, he's mainly an Overwatch player. It's what we used to play. But yeah, he's definitely on and off with WoW, and he hasn't played it in a long time now. His go-to game at the minute is Overwatch, absolutely. But he'll play other little things here and there too. Winnie! Oh yeah, I will. So if I, oh well, it'll be when I play, like Dragonflight, I will be streaming it too. Along with probably every other streamer out there, but you know. How are you? Yeah, it would. Good, good. Did you have a nap? Good. I hope it was nice and refreshing. Yeah. I will play Phasmo again. Hopefully it'll let me stream it. The last time I tried streaming Phasmo, it wouldn't let me do it, so there is that too. It just made my entire PC lag. Ooh, nice. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. I think it might have been a bug with it or something like that. I think it's been fixed now. But yeah, it was weird. Because a mutual friend of ours also had issues with it when he tried. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. Yeah, I will do. Give it a try again. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. Oh, 1 second. I knew there was something I was missing. Okay, let me just... That seems okay, doesn't it? There we go. And I'm gonna see... Right. I don't know what's gonna happen. So just bear with me. Oh god. Reject all. Oh no. Okay, I think it's crashed my she's twitching like yeah, she didn't like that. She's so freaked out right now. Let me... I might have to restart, Is it working? Yeah, the cat is cute. Right, let me just... I don't think I'll be doing that again. That was fun though. Right. There we go. Oops. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That was insane. I'm back! was funny. I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga? I'm gonna say Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist you in your endeavor. Well... yeah. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. It was quite funny, I know. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. No, I'm not just your average greater demon. I mean, I'd have to be possessed by something even more powerful than me, and that's not the case. It'd have to be like Lucifer or something. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? Just nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Yune and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Zephlin, I should be much obliged if you would to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Zephlin. With Yune and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Right. Oh, that's good. It was incredibly cute. Oh yeah, I can't fly here, can I? Well, if it isn't Zephlin. Good luck! Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent! It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. I believe in you! You catch it! Oh no. That works better, doesn't it? Ah, some old faces to lift a spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defences. It's our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Rigged! To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. Oh, because I refunded them all. I wanted to see what it would do if I refunded it all, so yeah. Enjoy throwing things at me. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. Ow! It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. Why am I not getting thrown aside? 1 second. It says it's connected. Well, unfortunately, I'm not getting knocked aside, so I'd keep hold of them for now. Probably because I messed up the whole thing. What I could do is restart the throwing program, and then I can see if it'll work. Just a second. Save your things. I'll test it since I have infinite. Where's my rock? Ah! Okay, it works now. Oh. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. Allagan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. It's so funny. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Jesus. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Thank you for the head pats. Gotta hydrate. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Gotta exercise those wings. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Thank you. Nero, you're still alive? 'Tis you, yes. Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land of Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Thank you for the gifted sub, Winnie. You didn't have to. Thank you. Getting back on that leaderboard. Yeah. I don't know if it's reset though. I think it resets weekly, so. I know. You have to beat Scary's 5 if you want to be number 1. But thank you. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. You don't need to, it's fine, honestly. And hey, Tamako. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these 2 are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. On my bod twice? It's a very evil laugh. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators give your kind. Is that not so? Oh, yes, that's it. Oh, yeah, I see you. Yep, there we go. 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Ow! I don't know what happened then, like, I got hit by the rock and then I got hit again by something invisible. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. Magic. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambrose may wish to be present. Magic. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Aemon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Yeah. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xander. None other, as part of his experiments. I'm not sure if it's Aemon. Aemon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Yune and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Xander. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Congrats on the catch! Aye, Xander returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Aemon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xander turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness. Again? Seven hells! What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xander is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Dun dun dun! Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Aemon, now Emperor Xander's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until time was right to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xander awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. We'll see if it works. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xander's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes. The true Yune and Doga. Hey Ragzin, how you doing? No, I don't think it worked either. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. Kinda worked, yeah. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xander, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. It's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Zeppelin Starsong, we are confident that we can end Xander's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Letting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Valdesian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Zeppelin? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Yune and Doga, living, breathing Allagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Zeppelin, as you did for us with the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xander himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Huzzah! Let's do this! You can count on me, guys. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. No, I really want to though. It looks good. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Is it? Yeah, it does look it. It's so warm. Nice. How many seasons are there? Okay. Okay. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is a time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xander himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do need to start watching it. Oh, Panda's too busy sleeping to have his treat. Right. Do I have to go to the other side, really? Guess so, right. Tower. And I will make sure this time I'm only queuing for one thing, not 2. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, last night I was in a queue for about 20-25 minutes thinking I was queuing for the Crystal Tower raid, when in actual fact I was queuing for the Crystal Tower raid and the trial I'd done previously. And I ended up getting the trial I'd done previously after 25 minutes. It was annoying. I know. Fine. Hopefully it won't take too long to get the queue this time. But then I had to queue again for the actual thing I needed. But it didn't take long. I know, I'm just getting old and forgetful. That's all it is. Indeed. I can't believe I'm on 52 out of 69 for my monthly sub goal. That's a bit crazy, guys. I know. No, I know, I'm not expecting you to. The fact that you've given me 10 is just crazy, so. I don't know, but I feel like it'll take me more than 1 month to make that anyway. You crazy? I love the little nya kind of jump that they do. Yeah. 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 Oh, well. That's so cringe, I'm not doing that again. my dragon. He's so cute. So cute. Yeah, I changed my character back to a cat girl instead of a lollipop. I'm too weak. Rigged. Why is it taking so long? Can I fall down? No, I can't. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, it breathed fire. I might go and sit in the donut because there's no music in this place and I need music. Thank you. That was funny. Yay! These ones are easy. Some of the other ones are more stressful. Like the Arbonne Monastery, that's horrible. Like legit horrible. Healers. Right. I don't really know what this guy does. I remember now. I think World of Darkness is going to be fun. Although I don't know if I've done them since I think we changed things. It's like now they've made, I know they've made Sandra a little bit easier by placing like a stacking marker on one of the mechanics so people know to actually stack rather than run away from the thing on the floor, which sucks because it's always fun watching people run away from that and die, but you know. But yeah, I don't know if they've changed World of Darkness. he gonna land or is he gonna do that again? Fine. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that before. Right, is it going to be doing the... No, we're not. Oh my god. Not like this. Well done, everyone. Hopefully, I feel like I should probably skip this. It's fine. Don't want to make 23 people wait for me. Uh-oh. They're fleeing. You did it! You defeated Emperor Xander. Empires may rise and fall, but man's I have no idea what that says. Spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Zeppelin Starsong. With Emperor Xander now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garlon, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we might seal off Seika's tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? The power that Xander sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xander entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Yune and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Xander sealed his dark pact. By our blood shall it be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What's Nero doing in the background? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Oh dear. Oh, what's wrong with me now? And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. That's dark, no pun intended. Go on, Graha. Defleen, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? How about you pull yourself together? Ah, not now, damn it. Uh-oh. Boom. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Nice. Nero! It's weird that he has the same name as my cat. And no, I didn't name him after this character either. The Covenant shall be honoured. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambrose. Alright, where are we? All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Xander sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Junei. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xander's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Junei and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Junei and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Junei are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Zephyline. Mark my words. I know. Right. Ah, Zephyline, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Junei, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xander. But you, Zephyline, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Junei laboured to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Junei, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xander's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place high hums with energy. Nigh hums. Anyway. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Yune and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xander's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Indeed. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Seeker's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. I'm like, yeah, let's do this! We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgers Guild well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Zephlene, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavours? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Zephlene. Did that work? Okay, 1 second. No. I'm getting rather bored of this. Hey Mods and Mods, how you doing? I've changed my output to everything again, so I don't even know why that didn't play it, and I don't have any bits to check. 1 second. Can you refund those? Probably can't, can you? I feel bad though. let's have a look and see if this is working. I'm good, yeah. The only problem when you use your phone as a, like, camera, the slightest thing will cause it to not work. Right. This is a good one, let's see if this works. Okay, so it's working. Yeah, it really is. You need decent lighting. Did that work that time then? I could hear it, but I don't know if the stream could hear it. Did it work? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Oh, good. Good. Sorry that yours didn't work. I don't really know why it didn't work though, because like it didn't even sound on my end like at all, and they normally do. Sometimes it just doesn't go through to the OBS, but very weird. Right. Very bizarre. I have not played Guild Wars in so long. Do you think? Isn't it free to play as well? Do you still play it? Do you think it's just because of the cat girls though? I mean, I adore the story in Final Fantasy. They're fleeing. I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? Oh, did it not? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. Thank you for the head pat, Stifal. How are you doing? But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Yeah, I guess. Good, good. Glad to hear it. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then, we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Xander's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much farther would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xander and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xander's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Xander leashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xander desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause through Yune and Durga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xander to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. It is strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So, just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. It would have to be probably quite a high cost. Although you are absolutely loaded since I refunded everything. I don't think I'd be good at doing an ara. The cutscene. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Yune called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Wynot. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Zephlin. My friend, it's a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. No pressure, then. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed through beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Zephlin? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. But yeah, I'll think about putting an Ara redeem in. Great minds obviously think alike. Zephlin, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allah. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So, I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. I'm just like, yeah, come along! You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm. World of darkness time! Right. I think I have to go on that side, don't I? Yes! World of darkness! And I will deselect that one. There we go. I'm hoping that they'll approve that mouth emote soon. But I've got a feeling you're all gonna just keep doing what you're doing now anyway, even when it's approved, so it's fine. Of course. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking like a spider in that one. Yep. Looks a bit spooky. I do like it. want me to do an ara ara? Because I can try. I have no idea. Don't really know what else I could have. Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Thing is though, as an affiliate, I only have access to 9 emotes. So I'm kind of at max. Yeah, once I get to partner, then I'll get more. No, affiliates are limited to 9. I've hit my max. I looked into it the other day. Unfortunately. Really? Because when I was looking into it, it said that affiliates are only able to have 9 standard sub slots and I think 5 animated ones. I'm not really sure. That's terrifying. Like actually terrifying, what the hell? What makes you think Mia's gonna come in? Wow. Rude. To fall, that's even worse. That's so weird, I can't stop looking at it. Now. Well, it's saying more than 30 minutes right now, so... Which is unusual considering the fact that the other two was less than 5, so yeah. It kind of sucks, but yeah. But yeah, I can technically lem too. Look. Yep. 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 What? Penalties. What do you mean by penalties? What did you mean? Yeah, it is. I am also, but I'm on the Japanese data center, so it probably is late or early, depending on what. Yeah. So that'll be why. It's fine. I'll just chill. Talk to you guys. I'm surprised my lemming wasn't clipped. Well, that's too bad. No. Indeed. I can also puff out my cheeks as well. Yeah. That's why using iPhones is superior. What do you mean? Ah. I know what you mean now. Yep, yep. I wonder where Ross is today. I know. Same goes for my husband too. I know he is here. Probably not listening though. No, probably not. Hey! Whoop whoop. I know, right? To be fair, I think that was shorter than 30 minutes. Right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, that gives me vertigo, that. Oh my god, we've got 2 dancers and 3 ninjas. sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. Stupid fight. Oh, it's a horrible boss. Alright. Hey, Winnie! Sorry, I will catch up with chat in a second. Hey, look at that. Okay. Why did you leave me? How dare you? You left? That's why. Yeah. Why did you leave me? Anything. We'll be together forever. Together forever. Forever. It will. How you doing? Hey, got from the Cassidy. Catch. Woo! Ooh, nice. Well, not nice. What's up? Of course, that would wake you up. My favorite potato streamer. I'm a little busy here. Uh-oh. Ouch. A little slow one. Would I ever believe I do it? What do you think of me? No. I am a demon man. It's still not working. He hasn't shown up once. Maybe this time. Ouch, I got 3 bone stacks then. That's not good. I know! So mean. We're good, we're good. Oh, I talented my cord. That sucks. I hate long meetings. They're the worst. Whoa! Thoughts and prayers. Oh god. Yeah! We are there for you. Oh! I'll make it knock off then. Not today, something. Okay, Savage Trumpets. How are we doing? Have a good stream. Oh really? That's nice. I love Riley. I think C's chain, is that right? Love you too! Have a good stream, and everyone, we need first affiliate stream today, so you should totally check her out as well. Give her some love. Oh, that's not nice. Far too fancy for me to get my head around it. Do you enjoy it? Oh, okay. Is my... Do I need to turn my mic up? Yeah. Is that better? I can turn my game volume down. I had to change it all around because it's Is the mic... Is that good? Okay. Just don't want my mic to be too loud either, so... Ouch. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, just Cloud now. Nice. You're British too? Oh, nice, yeah. I'm a bit further north than that. Okay, see this side. Ouch. Yeah, Puff of Darkness. Let's see if I get it. No, I'm leveling an alt on the Japanese data center. That hurt. Ouch. I'm caught up with the MSQ. There are some things that I haven't done yet though, so I haven't done like the Eden raids or anything like that. so I'm planning on unlocking those on my main at some point, but I don't know when. Probably a good thing. To be fair, I haven't either. Yay! So yeah, so pretty much the only 8-man raids I've actually unlocked are the Endwalker ones. So I need to kind of go through all of them and unlock the rest. Well, since you're the last one, you get accommodation. There we go. Pass, pass. Pass, 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 up. Yay, I got it. Yeah. And I've also not done any more hardcore content, so I've not done any extremes, and I've not done any savage raids either, so. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Yoga, Yune, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh damn. Right, so I started as a summoner and then I discovered dancer, and so I started playing a dancer, and then what did I discover after that? I don't know. I've got a lot at around like level 80. I absolutely adore playing warrior, mainly because I like to collect bone stacks, and I like not dying at the same time, so, you know, kind of have to go tank for that. But yeah, so I really like warrior. I do like healing as well. I was a little bit of a Astro main for a while. But it is quite chaotic, so yeah. Right, what I can play at level 90 is Warrior, Astro, Scholar, Summoner, Reaper, Dancer, and I think that might be it. I have a Red Mage, I think, at level 87, which will be my next one, I think, to get to... Yeah. That'll probably be my next one. And then I've got Sage at level 80. But yeah, I have a few. I've got a level 80 Black Mage, level 81 Bard. I don't have any other of the melee classes. Other than Reaper, I haven't leveled any of the others. Oh, nice. That'd be good. I can certainly try. But like I said, I haven't really done any kind of content like that, so obviously if I absolutely suck and can't do it, I'd probably just be like, right, I'll just leave it there, guys. I'm sorry. Don't like dragging people down, so yeah. But that's lovely. Thank you for the offer. I think my dancer is the one with the highest item level, so yeah, ranged would probably be best. I do like playing dances, so... But yeah, that's cool, thank you. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12! Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Yune has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xander's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alangan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other Voidsent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Yune, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh dear, that doesn't look good. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Oh look, the spider's back. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh damn! Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Zephlin, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness! You must return with us! No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower! Whoa, what? What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xander's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glimmer that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha, though its effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allagan presence within you. Probably not. Not my kind of game. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Because he's amazing, that's why. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Yune, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Zeppelin, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xander's bloodstained dreams of glory end. Yeah, I'd like to know too. There, the glint of light. Uh-oh. Yeah, pretty much. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Uh-oh. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Allag and Garlond. That was what you hoped to? May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Couldn't play as male Mikoto or female Ro, so when they introduced characters in 2, they had these gender race options. Oh, that's cool! Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. I am a Miko now, I am. The bunny boys are quite popular, yes. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. have to admit, I do quite like Nero. You owe me, Nero. The hell as I do. Could you imagine? Just like chops an arm off. Yeah, it does sound like him, yeah. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. Yeah, it sounds like him, yeah. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all so... Where are Yune and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Yune and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes! I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yeah, that is true. I understand your instinct, Ramperos, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Zephyline are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Koinak's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Zephyline. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Yune's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures for longer, Zephyline. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. Yes! Completely caught up, yes. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it's my time to see it realized. Oh yeah, I reckon so. Oops. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't mind you telling me, if you know what I mean. You have been warned. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Zephyline, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Allagans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Yune and Doga's blood. Oh, that's cool then. I'm really excited for that though. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. Yeah, that's probably the most likely thing. Ah. Makes sense then. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Zephlin, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! Is Graha here, sir? He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Zephlin, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Is that how it works then? Is it kind of like a reflection? Yeah. I don't have it unlocked on this one, I don't think. But yeah, I'll have a look. Next time I'm on my main, I'll look. That's interesting. You know what? I never noticed that. I mean, it does make sense since they are literally called reflections, aren't they? What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. I feel like I need to play Guild Wars 2, you know. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time's of the essence, But all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. Oh, that's interesting. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Yune and Durga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rivaled Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. The 12 keep you till then, Rumbros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Zeppelin, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Such. I can't wait for Shadowbringers again. The crystal tower slumbers again then. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. I heard that was Morse code, but I could be wrong. There's 6 healer classes discussed in the world of Aetheris. White Mage, which is the origin of healing magic in Aldenard. Scholar, the act of using summoning magic to use magic not usable by those not of the Fey folk, which technically the fairies are part of. Astro, the healing magic line of Sharlayan, and Sage, the battle medic class used in explorations again from Sharlayan. There's also 2 missing classes. What? So I'm guessing, was it Geomancer's one of them? And there's another one? Geomancer, a class who heals from the earth itself, and one that I can't remember. Oh, I feel like I know what it's called, but I can't remember now. But yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen people talk about it before. Can't remember. You have just missed Sid, Zeppelin. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of nowhere, no matter how lonely St. Coinoc's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labour for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friends. May our paths cross again. Such. Hey, back to MSQ. Gonna go back to Red Mage, I think. Chemist, that's it. Yeah. I was thinking alchemist, but I knew it wasn't alchemist, you know? Right then. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. I had heard about the Beastmaster class, but I also heard that if it was ever added, it'd probably be like a limited class like Blue Mage. But it would be cool to have that in. I don't think I'd mind a Beastmaster class. Sounds cool. Yeah. Which one would you prefer? We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? Oh, that sounds cool. What kind of class would that be then? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. And that would be cool. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked either, to be honest. Would be cool. Off to the big soiree, Zephlin. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilfred's dead? Gods damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had a dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something went right. No, I don't know. Don't know the origins of those. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that what did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Yeah, I always thought that Thaumaturge was meant to be a healer class, but... like, by its name at least. That's interesting. Still, I don't see what Telegi hoped... oh, damn. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them treacherous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Zephlin, mind yourself when you're in Aldar, eh? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Samurai was due out in Heaven's... oh, really? And was meant to be a tank, but didn't fit the build of the game. Makes sense. And there was discussion of wanting an Eastern expansion, so they decided the class and delayed the class and brought in a potential DPS class they wanted to bring in and make it tank instead. Dark Knight, yeah. That's pretty cool though. But yeah, I can see that Samurai wouldn't have fit Heaven's Ward really. There's also evidence of this looking at the class's armour as well as their original skills, such as Sam felt like there was always something missing and Dark had way too many DPS mechanics originally. Ah! See, I only started playing this last year, so I didn't know any of this. Oh, I probably need to, yeah, use the Ethernet. Chamber of Rule. It's not a bad thing. It is really interesting. We have been waiting for you, Zephlin. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Really? Is it how it translates? We will go on ahead, Zephlin. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. back I go. Oh no, I need that thing, don't I? Right, Adventurers Guild, I believe. Yep. Thaumaturge defines as the performance of miracles which had control over life and death magic. Isn't that like, White Mage though? Which is why we had skills that did life drain to ourselves and gave it to other players. Well, conjure in other languages is some... Oh! Interesting. I appreciate you dropping by on such short notice, Ephline. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got to it before you made your grad entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, does it? I'll just do it that way, easier. Yeah, that's very strange. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but you see no sign of Eliane. Oh, what was that one like? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of Ziphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Okay. So what did that entail? Ephline, is that you? What brings you out this way? Oh, really? Makes sense, because I don't know, I never really considered gladiators to have shields, but I could be completely wrong. Suppose they did, didn't they? Lieutenant Eliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. Where to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Yeah. I bet it was quite different back then. You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uldar, Zeppelin. If I chance to meet the Lieutenant, I will tell her why you were here. Yeah. Really? Couldn't jump? That's just not on. You did have amazing cutscenes though, didn't you? Yes and no. Yeah. That's a shame. To be fair, the cutscenes we have now are, you know, they do the job, don't they? Oh, that sucks.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh, Nanamo. Right, so now I think I'll go back to Uldar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Adventurous Guild. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elian. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Elian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. Okay, enjoy! One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! I sometimes feel like that when, because I'm not quite as, bad as some people. I started playing WoW back in vanilla, but I started maybe about 6 months after it released. Yeah, it's a long time. But I definitely felt that, like, back when I was like, oh, you know, back in the vanilla days. You know, it does make me feel old.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
I heard about that because I think they mention it, didn't they? Don't they mention it in the MSQ maybe? I'm sure they mentioned that they had to abandon some of the like camps and things because like the snow suddenly came in and basically killed everyone. Oh really? I've not done any of the crafting stuff, so that'll be why I missed that. Don't have the patience for it. All the money.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay, so now, right, back to wrong way. So does that kind of tie into what we learned through the MSQ as well? Okay. Does that mean that there'll be less ether? Am I right in thinking there'd be less? No more. Oh god, okay. That would be good for the land though if more ether comes back, wouldn't it? Oh god. Royal. Promenade. Okay. Time for the shipfest to happen. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honour to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Right, here we go. Better get comfy!
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Indeed.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Does Emmerich's voice actor change with Heaven's Ward?
"'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one."
Don't frown so, Alfie.
Very well.
It begins.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
This is why I don't like Lalafell.
You may go.
Only very few may be trusted.
Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I hate this guy so much.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Ooh. That smug little look he gives. Urgh. Same with this little weasel as well.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Oh, it's their stupid little faces! Needs punting.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Oh, he needs that smirk wiping off his face!
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Grr.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh, she has pretty eyes.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
I love Thancred.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Fucking tell me about it, right? And him.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
I can imagine, yeah. Jesus Christ.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
Whoa, his voice, man!
To host this celebration. A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
I'm certainly glad that Raban does some dividing of Teleji as well. It's great.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
That's so true.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Really?
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Ooh.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, he's such a twat!
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Oh, he looks so insane here. Like, seriously.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Nice. Oh.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the
Oh, yeah.
all along.
You're next to scheming bastard!
I swear this was like some Game of Thrones level shit here.
Ravon! 7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Yeah, definitely.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the
I did think that
Scions
myself
into
when I first saw
custody.
it.
They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You
Maybe that's how he did it. Maybe he... Nice one. Did that weird flame thing and cauterized it that way.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I
No.
be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Which one?
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I had no idea.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
That's horrible.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Was he ever caught?
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
A year though, Jesus.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
And at least he was caught, but my god.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Yeah, I wasn't really much of an EastEnders fan, to be fair, but... yeah, a lot of people aren't her biggest fan, are they? Oh, bright.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day.
Oh no.
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Indeed.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Right.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
I love her little ears.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Let's go.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh, she's so cool. It took an arrow to the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Is that her sister?
Heidelin.
She said, "Forgive me, Mitra." Is that her sister? You told us.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Yes.
'Tis the only way.
I did think that was her.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Oh, really?
What of the others?
That'll be interesting to see.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
No, I didn't. I'm really bad at keeping an eye on when they, you know, show up.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing? And thank you for the cheer.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I'm good, thank you, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder what that'll be like. Okay.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were!
Ah. That sounds really cool.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
That'll be interesting.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Yeah, let me just, I don't know if let me...
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption
I don't know if this will
well known
work.
to me. But for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
And now he's gonna sulk for a whole expansion. Oh, hold on. I'll need to fix that. Is that better? Yeah, good. I'll need to figure out how to get a bot that... I'm quite new to all this. Sorry. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. No, I've kind of not really been paying attention to anything today, to be honest. But I'll probably check it. So, I'm interested in... I was talking to my friend earlier today about the new game, to be fair. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Yeah, is it? Father spoke of you often, Zephyline, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Zephyline are free, we may still set things right. Can't talk. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Perthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. Hey, Lum! How did the meeting go? No, I don't know actually. I know subscribers can post, but yeah, that settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monitarists and their cronies. Oh, good, I'm glad. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Yeah, go for it. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay, good. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labour to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. I might, give it a watch while I'm on stream. Why not? I'll wait until this is finished cutscene wise. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchevant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Okay. I'll just mute the music in here. And then... Right, so...
Attention, please. Today, we begin the treasure hunt. Travel across Paldea. Get to know the region. The abundant nature.
They're bikes. How weird.
The rich culture. The Pokemon.
Ooh.
And the people. Where will you go? Who will you meet? What will you achieve? With you will be your Pokemon.
Oh, the cat!
Journey together.
Yes.
Learn together. Grow together. Find something to treasure.
Interesting.
Let the treasure hunt begin.
That looks really cool. There we go. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. Okay. Watch that one as well. Is that the second one, the overview? Yeah, I'm guessing so. Oops. Hey Andy, how are you doing? Just watching some trailers for Pokemon at the minute.
The newest titles in the Pokemon series are the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. These titles will be open-world RPGs, a first for the Pokemon series. Sprawling landscapes and vibrant towns weave together to form the Paldea region, where your new adventure will unfold.
Oh, really?
These are the legendary Pokemon, Koraidon and Miraidon. You'll rely on one of them as a partner in your adventure. Climb on, and together you'll dash across grassy fields, move across water, and glide through the sky. Your partner
I like the
can
purple
change
one.
forms as needed while you explore every nook and cranny of the region with them.
That's so cool.
You will be enrolling at a certain academy as a student. And a special independent study project awaits you, the Treasure Hunt. Through it, you'll embark on a journey to find treasure of your own, here in Paldea.
Oh, nice.
3 grand stories are waiting for you. One story will revolve around the familiar gym battles. You'll go to 8 Pokemon gyms and aim for the champion rank. In these games, there is no set path you must take when challenging the gym.
Oh.
Chart your very own course along Victory Road.
What does
The
that
other 2
mean?
stories you'll experience hold many surprises and discoveries as well. Which story will you begin with? How will you progress through them? It is all up to you. Professor Sada and Professor Churro research legends passed on in the Paldea region. Mr. Clavel is the director of the academy
Right,
you'll
okay,
attend.
yeah.
And Mr. Jacques is your homeroom teacher who teaches biology. You'll have your battle-loving friend, Nimona. And you'll meet Arvin, an upperclassman and a great cook. There's also Penny, a shy student in your grade. There are gym leaders too, like Grusha, the Ice-type gym leader. The people you meet in Paldea
yeah, I was
are
thinking
sure
that.
to enrich your adventures.
I need the cat.
Many different species of Pokemon also call the Paldea region home. This Pokemon is the Paldean regional form of Wooper. It lives on the land and
Could you
covers its
imagine?
body with a poisonous film.
I feel like we'll be ditching a lot.
Are delightfully squishy Pokemon that are smooth to the touch. And here's Satitan, which has a large body and a hard horn that can freeze its surroundings. Of course, we also
Oh my
have
God,
the
I
Pokemon
need that
for which
cat.
you'll choose your first partner. Sprigatito,
Need it.
Coco, and Quaxley.
I do like Quaxley as well, though.
Enjoy meeting lots of Pokemon.
What?
And complete your Pokédex as part of your adventure.
Yes. The multiplayer is what I'm interested
By
in.
using the Union Circle, you can enjoy co-op play with up to 3 friends. You can go look for Pokemon you haven't yet discovered. Or even ride together to race across the map. Enjoy all the Paldea region has to offer with family and friends.
Maybe, yeah. Let's copy each other's papers. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
The terrestrial phenomenon makes Pokemon shine like gems.
Oh my god, wow. Okay.
All Pokemon in the Paldea region are able to terastalize, which can provide a boost to a Pokemon's type and make its moves stronger. Some Pokemon will change type when they terastalize.
Oh, what?
What
It's got
type
balloons
they
on its head.
seems to depend on that Pokemon's Terra type. For example, an Eevee would typically remain normal type after terastalizing, but there could be Eevee that become grass or water type after terastalizing.
Huh.
We hope you'll try to catch
Yeah,
Pokemon
literally.
with rare Terra types. Pokemon that have rare Terra types are more likely to appear in Terra raid battles. You can challenge Terra Pokemon in these battles with up to 3 other trainers.
Ooh.
This is a new kind of raid battle where you can attack or heal with your own timing without having to wait for your allies.
Okay.
Try to cooperate with your allies to get the upper hand in these battles.
Looks interesting.
After you successfully defeat a Terra Pokemon, you'll get the opportunity to catch it for yourself.
Yoink. I know, right? I wonder if you all get a chance.
All the things you love about Pokemon, while evolving the adventure you can have in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet.
Loot and Scoot.
We hope you look forward to the day you set out on your adventure.
Yes. Yeah, I feel like you all get a chance to get the Pokemon. Right.
So,
oops. Right. Let's get rid of that now. Right, so it's getting up to my time to finish the stream. So I will. Yeah, I will do. Thank you. But yeah, I will call a stream there. And I want to go and give my friend Winnie some love. It's her first stream as an affiliate, so I really want to go ahead and give her a raid and show her some love. So we'll go over there. Thank you everyone who's come by and tuned into my stream today. I really appreciate it, and I love you all. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Yes, you too. Thank you for stopping by. It's been lovely. Winnie. I will make sure I raid the right person today, because yesterday was a massive fail. But we're fine. I've got the right person this time. Right then, I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Good night!